think anyone's really around, but hello. I think I need to be turned up a bit. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna go patch in to my other half. Oh, good, it worked. Hello, my dear. You need to eat your mic as usual.
Is it just not working, period?
Ah, there you
Oh,
are.
there it goes.
Just you and me tonight, my dear. I added a points reward to play Baby Shark, but you need 5,000 points. I thought that would be funny. Okay, is that too loud? I didn't catch that.
I'll allow it. I just gotta do the hot fix real quick.
Okay. The notification in the Discord worked. My OBS is on the wrong monitor. There we go. There we go. I've moved Nella a bit, and I also have some labels now. I now have my most recent follower, my most recent subscriber, and I don't have any donators yet, but there is a label for most recent donator. I might change that one. I don't know. This overlay comes with these label sections. Let's have some can opening ASMR, because I forgot to open this. That was probably super loud. Don't most streamers block the chat while they're streaming? I should do that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I should do that. If you were saying anything, I haven't heard you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Well, Discord just decided to make everything default again.
Don't know why it's doing that to you.
Could be because it's a Bluetooth headset.
Casually goes to make sure mine is input. Oh, it's using the wrong input. There we go. Do I sound better now?
I'm more far away.
I sound far away. I switched
Yeah.
it to my good microphone. That's weird.
Oh, never mind. There it goes.
Okay. For some reason, it switched to my headset, which, while it does have a microphone, is not meant to be my microphone because I have a microphone. Okay. Hello. Where did we leave off?
You mean with side quests or main story?
Let's do main first. Let's get that finally done.
2 rats at on.
I'm yawning so much. Oh yeah, because I just woke up and it's friggin' what, 8 in the evening? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh. No, it doesn't look off to the side as much when it's a keyboard and mouse game iPhone. But when I'm sitting back a little further and where did you go? Oh, you're there. Okay. No.
I mean, hold on. Just had to move my mic away from my face to have a drink.
If you're listening, how's the audio leveling?
Sec. Say something?
Hello. Hello. I have nothing interesting to say at the moment. Oh god.
It's okay, but I am getting double because I'm in the...
Alright, thank you for checking.
It's okay.
Alright, I'm ready if you're ready.
Yep.
Marshawn's eyes light up when he sees you.
I got an ad.
Oh, on my stream?
Yeah.
I told you I'm running ads now. Well, now I know that the ad started right when the cutscene started.
Yeah.
I don't have my ad manager open. It's 3 minutes of ads per hour, gets rid of the pre-roll. I think I went over that with you.
Yeah.
So
If I wanted to sub to your channel, I wouldn't have to deal with the ads.
It is 1 minute, 3 times per hour. That's how I currently have it set up. Let me know when it's over. Or did you close it?
I'm on the 4th ad.
Oh, are they all 15-second ads?
Yes.
Okay. Suppose I should do this with my ad manager open. Because then it, like, warns me when the ads are coming, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna text my mother and be like, hey, did you get the notification that I'm streaming? Because I don't know if it automatically did that. I'm streaming, just letting you know. Did you get a notification?
Ah, right. If I'm...
What?
Oh, just also, I can look at your activity feed and stuff. We'll look at this later.
Yeah. I mean, this thing says I have maybe 2 viewers, so it's you and one other person. To whoever my lurker is, hello. But the ads are probably done now. This isn't voiced, right?
No.
I can't hear the game because of my headphones. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Enter Zero. Yep. Hello, Zero. Hello, woman that everyone in the fandom now has the hots for. Is something the matter? No, Kira paid us a visit, so I was apprising her of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? To replenish my ether? Does that mean you're going to a restaurant? Would you like to come? Zero's inviting us out to dinner. rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. Thinking of venturing out to the city, it would be a pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Drags us along. And then I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Hello, my lover. Okay. Mom is the lurker. If you said things, I can't hear you.
I haven't said a thing.
Okay, just checking.
I've been listening, I've been reading and listening.
Okay. Off we go.
I'm debating whether I want to... I guess I could. Whether I wanted to run your next bit of story content on my warrior. I want to use another tank just to level up the achievement.
What ones do you still need to do?
Paladin and Gunbreaker.
What's wrong with the sound, Mom? You need to tell me what's wrong so I can fix it.
Volume's down on the stream, on Roan stream.
Oh? Cutting in and out, she said. I don't think that's me. I think that's you, Mom. I don't see anything cutting out on my end. I mean, Neil's voice and Korda's voice will pop in and out because that's how Discord works. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, so when my game isn't my main screen, the audio silences. So if I click off of it to like check something on OBS, the sound from the game goes silent. It's just because I'm not in the window. I have it set to that when I start the stream so that the game isn't making noise in the background. I just need to stay in the window. Sorry about that. Picking up some more spice. Marguerite told me to do so before my next visit. Oh, someone is becoming the errand girl. Mr. Zero is quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we punish her fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the main hand can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting, what do you say? And by me, you can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can expect. Selection of spice. Full array of spices peer out from the head itself. Crimson powder, black corns, red husks, or yellow flakes. What are you gonna pick?
Well, like close enough. Got curry powder, cracked pepper, jalapenos, and chili flakes.
What would you pick?
Like a spice for myself.
For Zero.
I know, but
We're picking something to add to Zero's.
I think I will grab the... I'd go with the cracked black pepper.
I will go with a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will review dishes with a zesty note. What's your say?
These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Blah, blah, blah.
Select this spice. It's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in the presence. Oh dear. the spice. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. Tingling pain and numbness grips your mouth. Oh no. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then.
So, an intense aroma, aromatic heat fills your nostrils.
Oh, is it the worst
I actually didn't get a facial response from mine.
Oh, I did. Kira
Yeah, I
can't
saw.
cook her spice as well, I suppose.
Apparently.
My usual, please.
Moist.
But with this spice.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
She likes special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full
See
kettle
who can
then.
handle it.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
No, for a second. Realize I forgot to put something there. Okay.
And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot
Please let
fully
me say
appreciate
no, I want
the
the full
flavor
thing.
with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Arn's no coward.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend.
Oh good, I have a
Eat
choice.
and enjoy.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna pick the give me the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah. Then I'll have His Excellency's helping.
If I could have mine a touch milder. Just a little.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Pretty much the same response. I'll let you know if anything happens after.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me.
I can't wait till that graphical update. Look at these edges.
But now it is my home, and the people of Raz. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope...
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Can't wait to see everyone like throw up or something.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Or bad.
It burns! It burns!
Amazing.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
His tongue is very blue.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
You're so excited. Oh man.
Everybody's...
Yeah.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Did you fall over?
I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian.
Probably the
I
first one.
suspect he too
What
is
did you
overdue
I
a
did.
replenishment.
Okay. Oh, my
By
life
this
flashed from my
hour,
eyes. It was
He will have
exhilarating.
retired to his chambers at
Yeah,
Magaduta.
that sounds like you.
Come, let us pay him a visit.
I don't want to get taquitos.
Well, you should have done that before I started streaming.
Get them after, because I have to be up all night.
The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on, and with feeling.
Oh boy. The same response for me, apparently. The spicy curry. Yeah, the spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling.
Once more with feeling.
Oh shit, look at the buff Look at the buff. Like, mouse up to the buff by my, like...
Yeah, I see it.
Spicy circulation 22.
Although it's almost gone.
I know, that's still funny though.
I just had one. You have... whatever the crap that number was.
22. XXII is 22 in Roman.
Oh, look at this thing. Okay, now we're gonna go see Elsie.
Tinian.
Knocked out on the floor from Curry.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Are you there? We brought something for you. This is actually probably voiced.
Yeah, it's voiced. I think I know what he's doing. Yeah. This again.
Jeez. Takeout bag.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they've got paper bags in this place.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Okay, they can take the sweat texture off of him now, please. Ugh.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh yeah, everyone's kind of like a passive look at him. Like, what the fuck?
Shall we disrobe as well?
I did not expect that.
Oh.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared.
That was
he will
interesting.
make himself
More like
presentable
a,
at
should we
once.
get naked?
I am sure.
Zero not understanding how things work yet.
Yeah.
Zero. Oh my god. Well, that was funny.
At last.
More guests.
We've been looking for you.
Friends.
My friends! Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
Varshan wasting no time.
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free
It's gonna be like a 4-minute
and put an
explanation.
end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are... All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
So we don't want the little
Both the
bunnies to get
Watcher
involved.
and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full
Imagine we
cooperation.
actually, like, wipe out the Loporrits.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh, I only just noticed that
My
Varsha
proposal
has the
entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
Dang dang dong.
And we, in like manner, will
And
use it to
dang dong.
channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Estinian's just like, give me a job, please.
Fine by me.
Now let me
The
do
room was
something.
beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the
Give me
star.
something to pierce with
Might I
bullets.
prevail upon you for your assistance?
Imagine Estinian getting a job change.
That would probably drive people crazy.
What would he even be? Yes, Mother, I know that I'm partially blocking chat. That is by design. Because the more chat there is, it'll go to the top, and then the whole box will be full. It's kind of the point. Welcome back, Mother.
If all are in agreement,
Switch
then let
to-
us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
I'm gonna go to the Dark Throne. Once another moon. What you got for us, Ideology? Going ham. What a quest name. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth on preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey.
Got ads.
Ow.
There's 5 of them this time.
Jeez. I haven't seen 5 in a minute. The game is louder than your voice. I can hear you. Okay. I have my voice as maxed as it'll go. Didn't know having my mother in the chat would just be a string of complaints. I love you, Mom. Mwah. I really am just kidding, Mom. I love you. I turned the game down a little. Hopefully that helps. The audio leveling is one of the trickiest parts of streaming for me so far because you can't hear it yourself. Oh, there's a... One of the heck dies is right here.
Yeah, I gone too far.
I didn't realize there was a heck die right here.
Yeah, we still have to find more of them.
I'm gonna cook them. What? I'm calling me? I can appreciate my separation anxiety. I am my own master. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. Off he goes. Yes, Mom, I have to play ads so I can make money. I commented that I turned the game down a little bit. My voice is as high as it'll go at the moment. I'll try to talk more into the microphone. And then I was saying that audio mixing is one of the hardest parts for me so far because you can't hear it yourself. So I have to go by what chat says, and if there's not that many people watching, then nobody can tell me if the audio's okay. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. We watched over a beacon fire. seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even if night and day existed, we voidsent don't rely upon light. Yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Would this be Rubicante, Mr. Fire Dude, or is this another one? Rubicante was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. What do you mean, did not get any of that? Can you not hear me? Or do you just not understand the words I'm saying? Oh, mother. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For time out of mind, this routine... What do you mean cutting in and out? I shouldn't be cutting in and out, that's weird. Audio... Okay, my mic is set to my snowball. I'm not dropping any frames. Cora, could you check the stream and tell me if my voice is cutting in and out at all? I'm out of the game window, so it should be just my voice. Also, if you said anything, I haven't heard you. But Mom says I'm cutting in and out a lot. So I'm just gonna keep talking. And I'll let you tell me if there's any cutting. You sound clear. Okay, so Mom, it's on your end. I don't know what's happening. I shouldn't be cutting in and out. I don't see any issues on my end. I don't see any drops in audio on my audio mixer. My desktop audios are fine. Oh, hi, Whimsy. Fancy seeing you here. Sorry, Jedi Adenia is my mother, and she's saying that my voice is cutting out, and we're trying to figure out why. Only when the game is playing. Okay, so Core, I'm gonna go back into the Final Fantasy window, and then I will talk, and I need you to tell me if I'm cutting out, okay? I will just read the, cutscene as it's playing. Yeah, once I have things to read, okay. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending to it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I have my mic set as high as it'll go. This is me speaking directly to it. I hate audio mixing. There's nothing in here I can fix. Why am I quiet? Oh my god. Okay, I'll turn the game down more. See if that does anything. But, like, I shouldn't be cutting out, Mom. I'm just quiet. Ugh. See, on my end, I'm heading into the yellow. I don't have... I took that one compression filter off. Should I add a filter? But I don't know what to add. Okay, I've turned the game down a bit. Let's go back to the game. We'll test a little more. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. Like, my voice shouldn't be cutting out. And I'm hitting into the yellow on my mic bar. I have it maxed. I don't know what's going on with my audio tonight. Audio is a nightmare. This warmth, invigorating and comforting, where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun, that which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again, and like the sun, my flames must never die. I checked, and like, OBS isn't picking up my Discord recording, it's picking up my mic. Otherwise it would not be picking up my fan noise in the background, because Discord isn't sensitive enough to pick that up, so I don't know. I suppose I could just do this. I'm using OBS. And apparently tonight is the night of audio issues. Let me get my mic closer to my face. Ugh. Ugh. Let me torture you all with the sound of me drinking Coke. Ugh. Of course, now Nulla is leaning so far because I'm like trying to be closer to my microphone. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again, and like the sun, my flames must never die. Yeah, I've also looked into my microphone settings themselves, made sure that it's not my headset mic instead of my good microphone, because my headset mic is garbage. There's a lot. Audio mixing is a nightmare. I have one of my streamer friends is coming over later this week to help me troubleshoot it a bit more, so hopefully that helps. So that is the way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together... Oh, you can see it? When, Mom first saw my model, she was like, "You need more ear wiggle." They don't exactly wiggle, but when I shake my head, they do bounce up and down. Bouncy ears. Join me, and together we shall rule the universe, Father and... Never mind. We shall banish the darkness, and see that the sun rises again. Yeah, it's better than before because I'm literally leaning into my microphone. I'm like almost eating it. That's why Nulla's leaning so far. I'll have to work on positioning it better. According to the mysterious knight, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed. To which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path, of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. It's not a bad microphone. I just... Ugh. Audio mixing is a nightmare, as I've said about 5 times now. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I control how much they play. To give a little background, I'm only an affiliate, which means that I get pre-roll ads, which basically means when you come to the stream, an ad will play before the stream even starts. I can circumvent that by playing 3 minutes of ads per hour. So the ads that you've been seeing, I have set to play 1 minute at a time, 3 times per hour. And that is my current ad settings. I am sorry if they bother you. I could do a 3-minute chunk, but I feel like that would be worse. I could probably do 30-second chunks, but then they'd happen more often. Yeah, Mom's, I believe, seen 2 ad breaks now. So basically, if you stay for an hour, you're gonna see 3 ad breaks. That's how I have it set up right now. And the only way to circumvent that is by subscribing to me. I think partners get a bit more control of their ads. But I am nowhere near that. Also, 6 viewers. Hello, everybody. We're mostly doing main story content tonight. However, I accidentally found this Hektai, which is from a side quest, so we took a detour. I understand Rubicante better now. Understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Oh, and then this immediately goes down to 3 viewers. Okay, Twitch, be that way. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. Why did he have to word it like that? With that, I shall now rejoin the others. Of my own volition, of course. Bye-bye, weird Hektai. Okay, back to the main event. The one-eyed creature is a Hektai, because he's actually a little slime creature in 6 parts, and they all become one, and then it has 6 eyes, and it's like, it's gross. It's a monster. That's what you need to know. It's a monster. Oh yeah, little Sharky. Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding right now. Where's little buddy? Ah! The best little buddy. The Major General. Our best little friend. He's so cute. So you're probably gonna see me turn my head every time I talk now, because, yeah. If you want to hear me, I guess I gotta do this now. What can the Hektai do, or what can the shark do? The Hektai is a quest guy at the moment, but normally they're enemies that we kill. The shark is what's called a minion. Basically, they're just little pets that you can collect. They don't actually do anything. There's mine. It's a bat. This is Nosferatu. He's a bat. They're mostly... Oh, yeah, you can do Lord of Verminion. There is a minigame that you can do that's... I'm not super into it. But mostly they just follow you around. They're kind of a vanity item. I have... Oh, hold on. My phone is blocking... Minion guide. So there's a lot of minions. I have 11 pages of minions. And I think Core has more than me. But basically you just get to choose who follows you around. And then some of them have special interactions, but it's mostly just they follow you. And are cute, and you collect them. It's one of those side things that doesn't really matter too much, but it's fun to collect stuff. Imagine if you were Dad, but all of Dad's collected things were just digital items. That's what these are. Also, Core, I haven't heard you talk. I know you're probably just, monitoring audio still, but I think it's good for now if I just talk into the mic. So you can come back. I feel lonely without your voice. Oh, you have less than me? That's surprising. I'm deafened, so I haven't come back. Had to fix my overlay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that is true. You do give me the ones that you think I'll like, or that I haven't collected yet. You know, you don't have to do that. Anyway, tell me when you're ready to move on, and we will keep going on patch 6.4. Also, Whimsy, if you do want to be a VTuber, oh, hello. I saw on Whimsy's Twitter that she wants to be a VTuber, and I'm like, I've got the deets now. Just, if you like the art style Nulla is in, I highly recommend my artist. She is wonderful. And she is raising her prices, but they're still not super bad, all things considered, for VTuber prices. Because VTuber prices are... ugh. And she worked with me on the entire design process. She then drew her, and then she rigged her, which usually you need a separate person for. So I got it all in a package deal, and it's great, and I love her. My apologies for the delay. Or is this voiced?
No.
Okay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. Oh yeah, now we got an adult version. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it into the Tower of Babel. I hate saying Babel, because to me it's always been the Tower of Babel in any tellings of the story of the Tower. I hate saying Babel. I don't know why. Babel sounds better. Ugh.
Apparently, I was talking to the guys from the other community, and it's not pronounced foe, it's pho.
Yeah, I know it's not pronounced foe, but I don't care.
I know.
That one, I mean, it's hard to pronounce the name of the noodle. Yeah, we had pho noodles for dinner tonight, a couple hours ago. Very delicious. They're weird, but delicious. And it's finally something relatively healthy that I'll eat, which is surprising. But I've heard a couple different tellings of how that word is pronounced. Like, you say it's pho.
Yeah, like pho.
Like if you're about to say fuck.
Yes.
But without the ending.
Yeah.
So it's pho. I like saying faux better.
That's how it's spelt.
Yeah. But then I'll be like, it's blowhigh, not blahage, and and it's Babel, not Babel. I don't care. Oh, 7 people. Hello. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Where are we gonna get vast quantities of ether, I wonder? Going on a trip.
Yeah, Rockwood Entertainment rocket ship.
That cut out a bit. Say it again.
Oh. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Well, that was before, I guess.
You, are still not picking up very well on your microphone, my dear.
Oh, I have to eat it, I guess.
Yeah, there you
Or
are.
did I cut out again? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you gotta eat it. I've gotta, like, lean into my microphone. You've gotta eat your headset mic.
Yeah, we gotta fix this.
Maybe we should get you a microphone next. But I forgot to tell you, when I was asleep earlier, I had a dream that I streamed from a Walmart. I don't know why, that's what I dreamed.
That's, okay.
I would tell more if I remembered more. You were with me, we were buying some stuff, but very specifically I was streaming as Nella from a Walmart.
Hey then.
All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlayan, and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Ah, that's where the ham comes in. It's probably Ham, but the quest was called Going Ham, so I'm gonna call it Ham. Near unto the surface of the isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. What, Mom? Can I take my character, like to other places? Technically, it would actually be possible to stream from a Walmart. It would just be tricky and I wouldn't have my computer. But yes, that is a thing you can do. It's not impossible. Also, Mom, do you see how, even though Nella is kind of blocking a bit of the chat, that, like, now the chat box is full, so, like, as the chat moves up, you see it anyway? That's kind of what I was going for. But since earlier there wasn't that much in the chat box, you were like, Nella's blocking it. Oh, I forgot to read that one. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits, I'm going to call it that, I don't care, remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Oh, Zero. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlayan, let us seek our friends in the Annex. We're gonna go see Graha and Kryl. I can't wait till Kryl gets her outfit change. I wonder if we'll actually, like, see her hair. Oh, it took us right here. How nice. I love when it does that. It's like, here, just get teleported. Bye. Welcome back, Kira. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? I love how he says colorful company, and the only one that's wearing a color that isn't black is Varshan. Well, and technically myself, but... like, we have two people with gray hair and black outfits, and then Varshan. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in.
Oh. Right. I've seen something about this on Twitter.
Oh yeah, he comes back. Hi, Aaronville. Hello, everyone's favorite, like, what's the opposite of albino? Or everyone, I forget the word, but everyone's favorite melanated bunny. There's a word for it. I forget.
Melanastic or something?
It's something to do with, like, hypermelanization. Something or other. Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Varshan, though you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them. Zero.
This one's voiced.
Oh, it is? Oh, sorry. Because of my headphones, I can't hear the game.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erinville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Gleaner gossip.
From forgotten ruins
ads.
to mysterious relics.
Oh, okay.
If there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Should really open my ad manager. Mother's probably like, I don't want to watch ads for my daughter. Assuming they all play at the same time, now that I think about it. Might be different for different people. Actually, I think this is my first stream that the ads have been on, so... If anyone is out of ads and hears that cracking noise, that's my jaw, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably should move my microphone either way. I do kind of have an idea of where I want to put it. I'm thinking I want to move the desk a tiny bit and put the mic in between the two monitors and then kind of above them. I'm not sure how much this mic arm will let me do that, but I think it'll be better if it's like just above my head.
My mic boost is capped.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Go ahead.
I must soon depart on an expedition.
Bye, Aaronville.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
I am surprised that the gleaners are still, like, gleaning.
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh, he's going home. Okay.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes?
I wonder if we're gonna find out more about that later.
Far from it. As a matter of
Maybe.
fact, We should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the
Because there's like some deep lore about the male bunnies
A man named Golbez plots to
and how they
invade our
work.
world. A man who even now
Yeah.
holds my sister hostage.
And then Varshan launches into an explanation that thankfully we don't need to hear.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
I wish that since they gave him the greenish horns, they gave him green body scales instead of the green hued skin. Like, there's so much they could have done for his character design. But no, they just slapped a bit of green on his horns and called it a day. Also made him look kinda babyish.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Yes, Aaron, that's kind of our point.
World-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
That's funny.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
How long is it going to take us to convince them that this is going to happen?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're a part of this. We did
Very well.
save the universe, more or less.
Recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world.
True.
As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
We just walk up to Fortunau and we go, hey, remember that time that we fought that world-ending bird? Yeah, can we do this thing?
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Kryl will be like, yeah, so the students of Baldesion, we request this thing. Also, the Warrior of Light kinda needs it. Just so you know.
We are truly grateful.
Also, a great worm needs it. Also, we're trying to prevent catastrophe.
If I may. According to the original plan for the... Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Sometimes my middle finger twitches on my other mouse button and I accidentally click through stuff.
Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
I'm going to run home and wonder what the hell's happening.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact...
All this preamble, do we even get to Golbez this chapter? I know we do, and it's always like this, but oi. Hi, Kryle.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Poor Kryle.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryle, later. You've work to do.
What a tease. What a tease.
Yeah, that looked interesting. Wonder what that was. Look at the letter, Kryle. Look at the letter. Okay. Now where to?
Hammer it.
Oh, okay.
It didn't give you the teleport, what?
No, it did, it did.
Okay.
I was in the map, so it wasn't letting me click it. Oh, do I not have Kai out? Oops. Let's get my bird. Hello, my dear bird. What?
Not that they need to level anymore.
Yeah, but they're fun to have out. And I have 875 Gasol greens in my inventory. So why not? Okay, actually, let's go Amber Chocobo. Not that we're going far. Ah, Highlander woman.
Music.
Okay, it looks like it's not voiced. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory, when Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference?
Until the next part.
Why is she doing the y'all dance?
I don't know.
You're not an aura. Stop it. Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Urianger's just staring at her like, what? We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Okay. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. An outfit? Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Of course, Urianger would use the word furlough. Isn't that what the military uses?
Yes.
Like, they grant you furlough or whatever. Okay.
Furlough, that kind of stuff.
This
Bing,
is
shark.
Karn's riding shark. I forget what it's called, because I think I still don't have it.
Ibotus.
Ah, the Ibotus.
I believe you do have it, if you wanted to check.
Hold on. Where is the button?
It would be in your second page.
I'm pretty sure I don't, because I remember I got the 10,000 points for you. Oh, I did get it. Okay, yeah, I do have it. Okay.
Yeah, I think you got yours first, then you did mine.
I think it's the 15k I don't have for myself. I think I did that for you.
The heck did I get for the 15k?
It's title, I think.
Oh, okay.
This is my personal favorite mount, my tiny red dog. This is what Kira uses most of the time. Okay. An outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't.
Chocobo Keep, maybe?
Oh. Yeah, that does...
Oh, it's the black... It's the... Oh, it's him. Okay.
I don't recognize
I remember him.
I don't recognize the name. I mean, I know there's lots of old man Lalafell we meet.
He's the one that we...
Teeny tiny toy boat. Okay.
Yeah, it's him.
Okay. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Kira? Able to catch a bit of rest? We explain our predicament. Well, if I don't know about the Aether Tank, who in Baragat's name would? Born right in me very own workshop, they were. That's great, tiny old man. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite has proved rejuvenating. Blah. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details. Oh, hi, Shark. Hello, Corrupt Shark, my first fan. I hadn't seen you on Twitter in a bit. Doing some patch 6.4 with my other half. Other half, say hi.
That's my mic cuts out. Hello.
Yeah, we need to get you a new microphone.
Like, the headset works fine, it's just the mic's wonky.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. And then some.
I blame Discord.
But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain, and then Erdiange launches into an explanation that takes the next hour and a half. I dare say. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. Oh, thank you, Shark. I wonder if my little label will update. I only just did my labels today. Come on, label. You can do it. Hold on, I'm gonna open something. If I could see my desktop. Please. Computer, please. Computer, let me see a thing. Oh my god. Okay, do I need to have this open to make that work? There we go. Okay. I got affiliate before my third stream, so that would have been this week. Okay, so now I know I need to have that open. Chat paused. No, thank you. Okay, I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. So, yeah, it was at some point this week. You are my third subscriber. Thank you very much. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal.
No, I was just messing with my audio for a second.
Okay. Do your thing. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, hi, Fortuno.
Speaking of... Well, I'm gonna kick it if you don't say yes.
You may be assured my backside is immaculate. That's such a good line. Oh, and hey, it's the other guy that we like.
Yeah.
Thaliak's Thumpin' Thighs.
Thumpin' Thighs.
That's a good one.
Scholar...
That's a good one.
Montecanes, I think?
Master Fortuno and Scholar Monteshane. What a surprise! Now that I have the Founder's Badge, no one shall question that I am a fan. No, they shall not, and now you are on my subscriber label. You get to have your name next to my mother's, who is my most recent follower. Who might still be watching. If so, hello, Jedi Adenia, my lovely mother. I'm collecting Founder's Badges like Infinity Stones. Very nice, Shark. Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. Your mom a Star Wars fan? Yes, she is. She wanted her name to be Jedi Mom, but that was taken. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is discussion of for another time. Yeah, Star Wars is kind of big in my family, like my entire family, so... Yeah, I haven't actually seen past the first new movie. Like, I've seen episode 7, I don't think I've seen 8 or 9. I might watch them for the hell of it at some point. I did like Rogue One. Rogue One was good. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. I still might watch them to say that I've watched them. I have a lot of free time, even now doing my streaming thing, so I might still watch them. And I mean, I know the biggest plot points, so it's not really... That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price than, you know, just having to kill shit. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. What?
Something we're good at.
Yeah. I mean, we killed what was threatening the entire universe, so, I think we're good. I think we can cull whatever's over there. Nay, we simply owe the students a... Oh, this is the next dungeon, isn't it?
Like it?
Is the Isle of Ham. Okay. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. See, I knew that they were gonna be like, yeah, you kinda saved the universe, go ahead, take what you need. A debt of gratitude. As Zero learns the meaning of friendship. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. 6 viewers, hello! We're almost at the next dungeon, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna keep calling it the Isle of Ham, even though it's probably Ham. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. And as usual, everything works out perfectly for the Warrior of Light. I'm gonna turn away from my mic and blow my nose. Ugh. I love how I turn back and Kira's head is just looking directly at your ass.
Like that's anything new.
Yeah. I mean, she's perfectly sized to look directly at your ass, so... Cheery Captain. Kira is small. Not as small as Alalafil, but she's small.
You look like the ones Master Foreshire told me to expect.
Did you just gift Mom a sub?
Yes.
How cute. Mother, if you're still there, now you don't need to watch ads for the next month. Congrats. That's also my first gift sub. Is my boyfriend gifting my mother a subscription. That's so cute. Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word. Oh, you gave one to Whimsy.
Is something the matter?
You know what's funny? Your money is technically my money, so you're spending our money to give me money.
Details.
That's kind of hilarious, honestly. 1 second. Okay, that's not quite lined up right. I'm gonna fix that. Oh, you... Shark just gifted you a sub.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shark. Oh, and you just used my favorite emote because I know who that is. Oh, I don't even know who that is.
That's one of Brian's friends.
Oh, okay. Is something the matter? Or is this voiced?
It's voiced.
Okay.
Seems like my mic is picking up a little better at the moment.
Yeah, you do sound better. That is true.
I had to mess around with Discord again.
I don't know how hype trains work. Thancred! Another of our white-haired group.
Support with subs, gifts, or bits. Oh, we'll talk about the hype train later.
Yeah.
There's still some stuff you and I have to figure out.
They do grow up so quickly.
tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garland.
Oh my god, imagine Thancred hitting on Zero.
Oh boy.
Why do I feel like it's gonna happen? Oh, there's the hat tilt. Been waiting for a hat tilt.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred
Do we need...
Oh.
Thancred may serve as a mentor. Don't know if I trust him for that.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure.
Oh wow, I have 7 subscribers now because of all the gifting. Thank you, everybody.
Those are some bits.
Mm-hmm.
I need to install a bot or two as well if we want.
Yeah, I haven't done that. Actually, I'm gonna change something. I'm gonna change the donator one to most recent cheerer. And then... Okay, that didn't work. Enter the ether font. I thought it was going to be called the Isle of Ham.
Do we have anyone to call upon for this, I wonder?
I say we go with randos. I think it'll be fun that way. Plus, if we get more people in the Discord, it's gonna get messy like last time. I had a couple, I know Mom said that it was hard to tell you and Zen apart, even though your voices are pretty different.
Especially when I was sick.
Yeah. I'm glad you're not sick.
I'm still fighting that cough, though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hi, Solly. We're just doing some Final Fantasy. Everyone's coming in to say hi tonight. It's a good time. Alright, you ready, dear?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
there.
If you see... Oh, I need to put Nulla on top of my alerts. Oops. There we go. Yeah, Solly thought you were, using a voice changer. I was like, no, that's another friend of ours. Oh, did you just gift her a sub?
Maybe.
So, if you see Jedi Adenia speak, that is my mother. Looks like we've got 2 cat girls today. Oh, we got clever last names. I'm going to inform them I am streaming. Do-to-do. Closed position. Step. Here we go blue. Here we go green. Oh, Nyar said we can, call on them if we want help with the trial. For the record, I have no idea what I'm doing. I was about to say no pressure, but my caps lock was on. Blue, red, green, and yellow. Technical finish. Oh, I'm sorry, we're killing sharks. Trust us, we don't like it either. Oh, they said 1 second. Yes, you have met my mother. At least twice. Why do I suddenly hear the game? I shouldn't hear the game.
Hello?
Hi.
I've been trying to... My mic cut out. I've been trying to talk to you.
Oh. Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah, because I had to leave and come back.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the little notice that you left and came back.
I came back that quickly.
Ah. Standard step. We have yellow and then green.
Yeah, it's like, oh, they're not vicious creatures, they're just misunderstood. Get out of here.
Yeah, we don't like killing the sharks, but sometimes we have to. Because the game demands it, and we are sad about it. Although I do love the treasure hoard dungeon where we can look out the aquarium walls and see the sharks going by. I love that, it's pretty cool. Huh. Had a lot of people pop in tonight. But I guess it is a Saturday. Why do you not have a donate button? I mean, you could cheer bits is kind of how I don't know how donation works yet. Time to figure out how bids work. Okay, Solly, thank you.
The Twitch chat, what are you?
Huh?
I'm a bit confused.
What do you mean?
Well, what he said down below, not sad about it, savage about it.
No idea. I don't know if he's watching. Nyar, if you're watching, hello.
Hey, let's see what this thing does.
What on earth?
I don't know. It looks like a whale creature thing.
I kinda hate it. It's freaky looking. Whoa.
Wait, that's the AoE.
Okay.
Tidal breath. Oh.
Okay, I assume that's a get behind it. Yep.
That animation is terrifying.
This beast is terrifying. I hate its face. Also, its front legs look backward. Oh god.
Body slam.
Oh,
Ups.
Oh no, cousin Jerry. Okay, shark.
Ice begins to resonate.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
okay.
Watch out for that. Oh boy. I hate its
Body
face.
slam again.
I hate its face. 1,000? Jesus, Sully. Oh, they get bigger. Oh god.
Yeah, they do. Now we gotta find the safe zone. It's over with the other two.
Yep, I'm coming. I know you love me, but good lord.
Blood tide.
Yep. I am paying attention. Some simp shit. Sully's an IRL friend. She's like that.
Tidal breath, get behind it.
Oh shit. I think that hit me. Yep. I ate that and it's my own fault. I hate its face. I hate its face so much.
But it's so happy to see you.
I don't care if it's happy to see me. I'm not happy to see it. I don't see a safe zone. Do we have to eat a small one to not eat the big ones? Okay, it's time. Ah! I died.
Yeah, they go off at a different time because they're different sizes.
Yes, you did help me clean my room the one time. Thank you for that. Oh, I have a raise. Okay. I'll go after the breath. I will hearing waltz myself. So I don't...
Don't be too hasty, you got upsweeps coming.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I am a very messy person. So many friends have helped me in the past to rediscover my room, which is now mostly Korda's job.
Just a little bit.
I'm not a girlfriend, I'm a pet. Okay, go over here. I'm here, I'm not gonna eat it this time.
That is the running joke, is that you're a pet.
Mm-hmm. It's dead.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
The first boss in the dungeon where we're riding Bismarck at the opening.
Yeah. Ooh, aiming bracelet.
And a hat.
Sweet. I have no competition.
Well, yeah, you do.
What? Oh yeah, the gun. Okay. It is.
I'm the gun breaker.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like they need it.
Yeah. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, they went.
Oh, they've got all of it already.
Oh. Okay, where is it? There was a hat.
And then.
And then.
Or no, these are more like.
There was a bracelet. Bracelet. Okay.
Dang it! What are those puffers?
Looks like
or
one
no.
of the forms from Shin Godzilla. Oh, another aiming, striking gloves. That's nice. I have a new hat.
Ow.
I'm coming. I can't do too much, but I can go shield and curing. And you know what? I can just improvise for a second. I'll just do that. I don't know if what I did helped, but I'm sure it did something.
Probably use my Aurora more often than I do, but I'm out of practice. We'll have to use that.
Yeah, usually we do the patch content like a day or two after at most.
In
so
2 weeks.
Yeah, we are behind.
In my work schedule.
Yeah, and plus I was getting all set up for everything. I have simps. Alright, you lurk, shark. Rainbow golems. Happy Pride. Okay, what's going on? Oh no. Karn?
I'm coming.
Okay.
I just did something. I did something for the audience to participate in.
Well, no. Really?
I think my mic cut out again.
Yeah, I heard you laugh out loud, but I didn't hear it through the mic. I heard it through my door. Motherfucker. Will I die on the next boss? So mean. Did not catch that.
Because I love you is why I asked.
Oh, one of them's watching. Can win this prediction. Oh yeah, that's... The healer is going to try to keep me alive. Oh, that's funny. You guys are funny. Oh, really? Oh, you're gonna let me die. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. The other person's so confused. I should be doing better DPS, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go harder. Okay. So much aiming gear. Whew.
So knowing you're coming.
Arcus. Huh. Yeah, this is a pretty dungeon.
Oh. Then again, Arcus does have hair on his head.
Hey, I'm ready. Alright, let's see if I die. It is a purple crystal bear named Arcus, which is pretty
Like I said, it's pretty. It's true that he has hair everywhere, but his head.
Yeah.
Then again, this guy has hair on his head too.
Hmm.
Ah, I have a feeling we're not gonna like that. Yep.
Okay.
That is cool.
I survived. I will survive.
It's actually a pretty cool mechanic.
I got all my life to live. I got all my life to give. I will survive.
I'm gonna test that theory, dear.
What?
We're gonna test that theory with the next tank buster.
Hmm. Oh, what? You're gonna put the tank buster on me? Is that what you're gonna do?
Only if you come closer.
I've DPS'd with you as tank enough to know not to go close to you during tank busters. Gosh, what do you take me for, noob?
Sometimes you have a bearing part and it's actually kind of comical.
What? I didn't catch before the comical part.
Sometimes you have a brain fart and it's kind of comical.
Yes.
If you heard that.
Yeah, I heard it that time.
Ooh. This is
getting interesting.
Yeah.
It's mostly just avoidance. I mean everything is avoidance, but and a stack. Oh, want to get out of that probably. I mean, you could try to kill me if you really wanted.
That wouldn't be as fun right now.
Mm.
If as we continue to get this dungeon and do it, then I'll kind of mess around, but let's just have fun and for now. What?
Well, it's a 10%. I haven't died. Oh, those are big. Those are big. Those are very big. Oh, we got Battle Cry coming in again. And I lived. Right, I'm capped on tombstones. God damn. Greed. Did I get more stuff?
You're capped on causality?
Yeah, I keep forgetting to spend stuff. 'Cause I'm dumb.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that comedy's the newest one. Causality is now our new...
The secondary, yeah. The one between the current and poetics. Oh, wow. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, look at that. Yeah, to the people that we're running with, it's our first time in this dungeon. Pardon me drinking Coke. Solly is messaging you. Ooh, I did my rotation really well that time. Woo-hoo. Not that I actually know what my rotation is, but if you're talking, I can't hear you. Because I think I hear... Hold on. Oh, that was weird. Ugh. Suddenly, talking is irritating the top of my mouth, which is making me cough. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Yeah, Korda, if you're talking, I can't hear you. And I thought I heard your voice from outside my door. So I don't know what's happening. Ah, okay, you're doing moderator stuff. Very cute. Very cute.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, there you are.
Yeah, I had to figure out how to give the points back.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so the prediction, you do it with channel points, and then whoever wins gets all of it.
Okay.
I think if it's like a tie, it's a split. I'll have to look into it.
Okay. Excuse me.
I'm still learning.
Yes, we're both still learning. And I'm still very grateful that you decided to do moderator stuff, because I did not expect you to. And you have taken to it with gusto, and I appreciate that.
C2 is, if I need any extra help, I've got some people I can ask questions.
Mm-hmm. And you're not my only moderator. You're just kind of my main one.
Yeah.
If there's multiple people voting, the pot gets split among the winners.
Ah, thank you. That would answer my question.
Yeah, this
yeah,
is
if I don't...
what, my 4th stream, so we're both still learning a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I still can't believe I hit affiliate already. Look at me, streaming for a job.
This took a little while, didn't it?
Yeah, but hey, we got here. I'm a mod in another stream and watch a few streams that do a lot of predictions. Oh, interesting. Well, now you have someone else to ask.
Yeah.
I should give you mod perms because I trust you. Alright, what's the final boss? Tentacles! Great. Oh, it's spiky. Octomammoth. We don't have any bots yet. I haven't gotten into that. We can talk about that later. I'll message you on Discord. 7 viewers. Hello, hello. Mapping the realm of the ether font. Octomammoth. This looks like it should be an interesting fight. Looks like we'll be able to go between platforms. Early for them. What time is it for us? I don't even know. 10 p.m. exactly. Okay. Ooh, green. Double standard green. Single step. We go yellow, green. Oh, no, that's red. Green, red, blue. Alright, what do we do here? Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. This looks right. Probably want to avoid the tentacles. Yep. I forgot to hit Devil Mint. If you're talking, you are muted again. I think our next purchase should be getting you a microphone. With maybe an arm like mine. Seven people. Hello to all my lurkers. I hope you're having a good time. I know I'm not the most entertaining yet, but I hope to get better. Tidal Roar. Okay, here's the clean one. Oh, I don't like that. What's that? I don't like that at all. Oh. Oh god. Nope, that hit me. Okay. Oop. Alright, gonna concentrate for a minute. Oh, but he's facing this. Okay, just get hit by one thing. Oh! I got rescued. Saline split. I died! Woo! Thank you, Mint. I'm just gonna call you Mint. Shield song self. Breath stroke. Interesting. I'm gonna go here. This feels... No, this feels good. Haha. Glad I moved. Oh god. Okay. Come on, die. So quiet now. There we go. Now you can fix your mic if you're having a problem, my dear. 'Cause you've been quiet for
Just a little bit.
There you are.
This is annoying.
I take it, like, hearing is fine. It's just the microphone that's an issue.
Discord keeps cutting my mic off.
That's weird. We have defeated the Octomammoth. What a name, Octomammoth. What do you mean dibs on music? Oh. Minto, because you were watching. Thank you very much. New card. This armory chest. There we go. That went well. I only died twice.
Yeah.
Hello, not Suzo. I need to get this hat off my head. Whatever you said, cut out.
Yeah. I'm just laughing.
Yeah, they were cute Mikos. There's too many cute Mikos. There's so many.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I feel like this is voiced.
No. Guess we'll find out. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Ah.
You're the red Miko. Hello, red-haired Miko. Was that Minto? Or were you the other one? Okay. Hello, Minto. Sorry I died twice.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I need to get this hat off my head. Why didn't I click to turn it off?
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver it by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galem, to the Tower of Babel.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Good old cute old man Lalafell. Ether tanks. Turn and drink my Coke.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
We were fine without you. You didn't fight with us. You dork.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
You said Babel.
Huh?
Varshan said Babel.
Yeah, I know. I prefer Babel.
Oh, okay.
But it's Babel, which I hate. So I say Babel because that's what they say, but I think it should be Babel, even though it's not. It's me arguing semantics that don't matter.
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Hold on.
Oh, Zero.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them.
So you said you might have Arma tomorrow, or no?
I might, because
Okay.
I think Blue is trying to get a session together to get people some certifications.
Oh, okay. If you don't, and you're not tired, we'll do more of this if we don't finish tonight. And if not, I will do a solo stream of Honkai Star Rail because I want to play more of it.
Okie dokie.
And I have yet to stream 2 days in a row, so I'm going to try.
How long has it been since last I used
Yeah,
it?
that would be good.
Mm-hmm.
It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded.
Oh, Zero.
You could trust no one but yourself.
Debt of gratitude, trust, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And alone we fell.
I've only played a tiny bit of it. I only just started, and then I kind of didn't keep going. Also, I could play Genshin, but I completely forget where I am. And all my characters suck, and I'm just not willing to farm anything for them.
Is there some truth
Excuse
to
me.
it?
But I figured I would stream Honkai and play a bit more of it.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Uh-oh. Yeah? I mean, I like the games. I just don't like having to spend that much time farming extra shit just to be able to do stuff.
Absolutely fine.
Off goes Thancred. In Genshin, I main Hu Tao, and she's kind of the only character I've put real time into. She's using a deathmatch because I don't have the Staff of Homa, I think it's called. But it's a half-decent deathmatch, and Hu Tao is the only reason I can defeat anything in that game.
So, I don't know about you, dear, but the look that you're giving Zero, I don't know if it was the same for you, but mine, it looks like I'm, like, in a staring contest and I'm not happy.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's like, oh yeah, stick by this one. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it. Even with
Why, oh, you weirdo.
After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
I take it you've heard as
The
well.
client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
It might... Oh, there it is.
Huh? Oh, were you muted? Yes.
I wonder.
Ether tanks. Full of sweet, delicious ether. Nom 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 nom. And to thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Let's take... I don't know. Till next time, and off he goes to be a sneaky thief. Okay, we can do trust on Ether font.
I got it. Oh yeah, I got the Octomammoth card too.
Yep. It's time to proceed to the next stage of your plan, but before that...
I have the modern aesthetics from the near raids still.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got another pair.
Where is my dancer fucking...
If anybody watching doesn't have the near hairstyles, I think from the 3rd raid, I have it.
Yeah,
the battle ready bobs and the scanning for style.
I have them, so you don't need to give me them.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Doubles there.
There we go. I'm still not used to this keyboard, even though it's pretty similar to my laptop one. I was trying to feed the general and it wasn't letting me. Okay, let's go. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna quickly, stream manager. No, that's not what I want. Alright. Oh, it goes straight to muted. That's nice.
God damn it.
What?
Oh, I thought I was muted again. I'll be back.
Okay. Add new. Moderator. Oh, I can add VIPs. That's new. There you go, Solly. If you're still there, you can now do stuff. I have 7 people with mod privileges. Let's see, 2 artists. I have been given power. Okay. Gonna wait for Korda to come back. Do I want to do anything else? I can hear you outside the door. But I don't hear you in the game because you're not there. Oh, okay. You said I have my headset on, but it's muted. What? Why are you laughing at me? Mer. I love how you're talking to me directly, but no one else can hear you but me. Because you're outside my bedroom door.
And now I'm not.
There you are.
I feel like my NVIDIA thing for my headset is interfering with Discord, so they're fighting. Mom and Dad are fighting again.
It looks like I can have 20 VIPs. But I can't make moderators VIPs. Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna do one more thing then.
Seen much from Kua lately. How's she doing?
She's okay. She'll be streaming again soon, I think. She went through a move, and then Conquest was this past weekend, which was apparently terrible.
Yeah, we watched something about it, didn't we?
Yeah. Mods lose their mod status if you give them VIP. Okay.
Okay, so they can't be both.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a bit too much power.
There. I gave Kua VIP and I gave Sharky VIP because he was kind of my first non-friend fan.
Yeah, I really don't count.
Well, and plus both your accounts are on moderator, so...
Well, I meant I don't really count as a first fan, because...
Well, that's why I said non-friend. I mean, yes, you're my partner, but you're also my friend.
Yes, sir.
But Corrupt Shark is, like, the first person to, like, talk to me who wasn't someone who already previously knew me. So I say he's my first fan.
That makes sense.
Okay. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. We're gonna go see one of your wives. I consider your Final Fantasy waifus to be Lucia and Yugiri. I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
And then I like Emmerich.
Lucia fits into my mindset. You're missing it.
Yeah, I see it. You cut out at the beginning.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember why I like Lucia so much.
I don't remember, but I just know that you do.
Yeah, it's my ninja waifu and my knight waifu.
Kira, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Sent incursion. Your actions saved many, which is why everybody is going to let us do everything that we want ever because we are special. What brings you here today?
Not in the way that most people think.
Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. And then we launch into an explanation that takes 2 hours. Indeed, we appreciate your consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. Yeah, 'cause we know that you're gonna give us permission anyway, but we still want to get it. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation, because they can't do it. What?
Outright. I'm trying to get my mic to pick me up properly.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's still, you guys are just trying to conquer us, not fair.
To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even
bloodshed is...
What?
Bloodshed is promised?
Yet even...
Sorry.
Huh?
I keep interrupting. Go on.
It's okay. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Sent with their own eyes? Maxima thinks. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Everyone in their warm, winter clothes. And then I'm here in short shorts. Yeah, I'm pretty small. I'm not Lalafell tiny, but I am, I think, the shortest you can be without being a Lalafell.
Yeah, you're I believe you're minimum.
And Karn
your minimum
here,
height.
You, I believe, are maximum height, except for maybe Rogadins are taller? Maybe?
I think Ro are a little bit taller.
Yeah. So I'm basically the shortest you can be without being the short race. And he's the tallest you can be without being the tall race. But him and I are the same race. So this is the, I don't even think humans have this much sexual dimorphism. Me using the fancy big word.
I mean, I've seen a dude who's like 7'1".
What, in real life you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a teacher who was at least 7 feet once. It was funny watching him come through the door.
Yeah, Shaq and his wife are another example.
Okay.
As Suzo said.
Mm-hmm. But they're not Suzo. They're Minto. That was a joke. It was a terrible, terrible joke.
Well, they set themselves up for it, so I don't know what to tell you.
And look, doing dungeons with randos instead of with our friends gets me more followers.
And we could potentially call upon the followers if they're in the chat.
Yeah. If I ever get big enough, we can be like, hey, who wants to join us? Yay. Let's have fun.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Me in the beginning of my streamer journey. Probably could have teleported, but we'll have a nice fly through the snow. Right, we have to go into the thing here. Where's the thing we go in? I forget.
Building on the left. You see what looks like a tram station turnaround?
Let me know if you
right in front of us.
Right in front of us? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. We got there. I will let you know. The problem with that though, Sully, is I should probably just start Genshin over because my main account is in the Europe one because I was playing with Lava. So I should start I should do an American server one. Maybe. I'm glad to see you, Kira. Vitra. Me trying to say that properly. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsebard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly.
Pause that for a sec.
What's up?
Okay. The problem being that is I still don't like the fact that Garlemald invaded everybody, and that was okay to them, but now that they're trying to be helped,
yeah, it's true.
They don't like it. Like, I still don't like that concept. It drives me nuts. And the fact that it's also something that happens in real life, it's just...
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, that was my rant.
No, that's okay. Trust in the Ilsebard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Zero does a hat touch. Trust again. I would do voices if I could do voices, but it would be very bad because I cannot do voices. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. What's up?
Blindfolds, earplugs. They can't see it, they can't hear it, and they can't feel it. They won't know.
Hello, Mom. My mother is back. Mom, you got a subscription from Korda, who you know as my partner. So now you don't have to deal with ads for a month. Congratulations. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. You has the lightsaber. So that's Alize's sword. It's made of crystal, so it's glowing. It's not necessarily a lightsaber, but basically, there are lightsaber-esque things in this game. But that's Alize, and she currently has a glowing sword. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Oh, so Mother, Korda here, who you know is my partner, gave you a subscription. Remember how I told you that following is free but subscribing costs money? You have a subscription now. People can gift you a subscription. So now, you don't have to watch ads because you're subscribed for a month. Because my partner gave you a subscription. Don't you love explaining technical things to your parents? Mama says thank you.
It's this little dipshit. Well, you're welcome.
What? All I heard was dipshit.
No, I might cut out the worst time. You're very welcome.
Yeah, all I heard was dipshit.
Just one of the NPCs. You'll know what I mean.
Oh, okay. I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions, Alphino, if I may drag you along.
Drag away, you do anyways.
Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Yeah, considering we watched a guy here commit suicide. I shouldn't say that.
I want to say...
No, Neil isn't picking on you, Mom, and we're not supposed to use real names here. I'll forgive you, because I've already said his name on stream.
Still here.
Yep, I know. Mama used your name.
I know. My name's used in other streams, so it's not a huge deal, but I'll cut down on it.
There's a bigger streamer. Her name is Rin Penrose. It's the one that likes the Blahai Sharks a lot. She did a short where she was like, to prevent myself from getting doxxed, I had to teach my family what I was doing for a living. And she's like, which also means I had to explain to my grandmother what I was doing, because I guess she lives like with her family. And so, like, to not get called her real name in real life, she's like, how do I explain this to my grandmother so she doesn't dox me on stream? I'll have to find that short and show that off, because it's funny. It's just like, what do you do? Yeah, basically, for me, it's not a big deal. I don't really plan on hiding my identity. But the thing is, like, when you're a streamer, if people find out your real name, they can, like, find out stuff about you, and it can be dangerous. I don't have that big of a following, so it doesn't matter, and, like I said, I don't care. Sorry, Nulla other half. It's okay, Mom, you didn't do anything wrong. We're just teaching you how it works. Okay, we gotta go talk to people. I'm gonna go over here.
So if you come over to where I am, you'll understand why I said what I said, but...
Oh, why you said dipshit?
Yes.
Okay, which one are you at? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
Serious lad. Okay. No, but what I do is I'll find that short and I'll show it to Mom. Oh, I think I can tell Mom who you are without doxing you. Mom, do you remember my Armenian friend? Saul is my Armenian friend. I think that's enough detail. The person in chat named Saltrana, you've met a couple times. She says okay. Okay, let's meet the person that Korda called a dipshit. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Okay. I mean, it's just a kid being scared.
I know, but he was a dipshit earlier in this, like, during the Endwalker stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we know the people here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change. Everyone in this area could be a dipshit at this point of the quest.
Yeah, you raise a good point.
This minion is the sewer skink. He is a cute little baby. Look at him. He kind of blends into the floor right now. But he's adorable. Okay. Let's keep going. Fee, the tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. These poor people. The game looks dark. I wonder if I can fix my gamma a little bit, maybe. That's just kind of how the game looks. We are in a, like, dark...
depressing place.
Yeah. I'll raise my gamma, maybe that'll be good. But this is just kind of how the game looks.
Yeah, especially here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we are underground in a somewhat dead subway station, helping people who, have been through a lot and also done a lot. I don't really know how to describe the shit that's happened. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind?
Yes.
That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear that bloody thing down. Oh boy, nobody wants to...
Yeah, it's going about as well as we assumed.
Expected. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Tower of Babel. But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, you people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. At least someone understands.
Yeah, someone's reasonable. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
But, understandably, do I want to know what they're doing there?
Role players. Our peers in the wild.
Oh. Oh, this should be interesting.
This is when I should have my chat covered. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of you foreigners? Though if we
get the fuck out there and do something! Instead of sitting here.
Oh, come on. They look like... What? What's a chicken walker?
Oh.
Mom?
She's talking about the birds, I think.
Oh. Okay, interesting.
Has your mother never seen a chocobo before, dear?
I guess not. Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Well, that's why she doesn't do anything. Okay, Mom, do you mean these things? Do you mean these birds? What's the...
They look like ATSTs.
She said they look like chicken walkers.
Yeah, that's what a chicken walker is.
Mm.
They're ATSTs.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then.
First leg bipedal scout. Oh, a tauntaun. That's not a... But that's a chicken. It's more like a...
I don't think chocobos look like tauntauns.
To a degree, in a way, because of the reverse legs and the feathers and everything.
I guess.
I can see what she means.
I mean, the last time I thought about tauntauns was like years ago at a furry convention when a friend of mine had a fursuit based on a tauntaun. As I completely...
And again, your mom said tan, not a tauntaun.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it.
Something like that.
Julius is on his way with the others. It's okay, Mom. You're allowed to be bad at spelling.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time because I can.
Mm-hmm. Mom doesn't like typing, so I'm actually surprised she's typing this much. I love you, Mama. Thank you for watching. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Not really. Maybe like one dude. Yeah.
And the other one didn't want to speak out because she was afraid of losing what she had.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't blame them.
Yeah, mister, why don't you get out there and do something?
Well, I had to speak my mind, thank you very much.
I'll be right back. Will my cord reach? There. Okay. Sorry, I need chapstick, which means I needed my purse. So I had to grab it. Ugh. As I bump into my mic with my shoulder. Sorry about that. It's okay if you don't want to type, Mama. Don't mind me putting on chapstick. Gonna make Nulla look weird. What?
Nothing. I was just coughing.
Oh. Ah, that's better. I should keep one of those on my desk.
Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear.
Is that purple chapstick? Actually, I am using an EOS that's in a purple casing. It's toasted marshmallow, I believe. Kira, may I present to you Lord Neus and Metius, the magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode for the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, stop. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea, nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one.
If you're going to continue to argue, we could just completely leave if that's what you want.
Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present in this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. You know what I think should happen? Varshan should come over here as Vitra and be like, "Hi guys, I'm a dragon, rawr."
Yeah.
Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Okay.
Typical.
I mean, we know it's eventually gonna work. We just need
Just
to
saying,
apply.
is it typical aristocrats?
Do you want to take a break and go to 7-Eleven? I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because you said you wanted taquitos.
Yeah, because of the spicy curry.
I'm kind of hungry. As I pass by the thing again. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. 7-Eleven isn't far, so I'd say about 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't actually mean to transition that fast. I forgot to take it out of studio mode. Okay, we will be back. In a bit. I'm back. Sorry for the break. Took a little run. Oh, okay. And you're logged out. Okay. I'm back. If anybody's still there. Now I have a hot dog. I will wait for Korda to join me again.
Just about there.
Hello.
Hello.
What's the Genshin event right now, Sully? Oh yeah, the new card game. I forget what it's called. Has a weird name.
Long Bonanza?
No.
Might as well be.
Something about a genius. I probably shouldn't be eating into the mic. I want to eat my hot dog. Genius in Vacation.
Hot dog.
Aw.
Hot dog.
Oh yeah, it has the weird K in it. I find it interesting that when I eat, Nella opens her mouth when I chew, but I don't chew with my mouth open. So it's more reading the movement of my jaw than my actual mouth for that. It's kind of funny. I also have a Slurpee. Coke Slurpee, of course. I'm predictable. Actually, I pretty much get the same thing every time we go to 7-Eleven. I get a cheddar smoky, get a package of old-fashioned donuts, a Coke Slurpee. Oh, the car beside us, there was a little plushy Totodile in the window. That was really cute. It was like a little official, like really good looking Totodile. Did you get logged out of the game, dear?
Inside. I went inside.
Oh, okay.
It might be individual,
I like Cyndaquil more too, but it was cute to see a Totodile. And I think Totodile is kind of like the most popular from that generation. Is that one Chikorita? I forget what
the Chikorita one.
Oh, it's the Chikorita one? Chikorita's kind of the weakest of the three, but people still like it too. It was a pretty strong set of starters. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Let us go into Senatus. And I will eat my hot dog. It's another subway station. You're big into Pokemon, huh? I don't actually think I knew that about you. Unless it's only specific generations. I guess I'll talk about this. I'm working on my first fanfic that I've written in years. And it's a cross between Pokemon and the Magnus Archives. So I'm having all my friends design Pokemon trainers to be used in my fiction. My fanfic. But, Magnus Archives is a horror podcast. Bad things are going to happen. So if you want to be a trainer in it, you can. You can also be on the team, which is Team Fear. I will reveal that much. Team Fear. It's so campy. But, if you want to design a trainer and a team of 6 Pokemon, I will put you in it, but bad things may happen to you and your Pokemon. I'm just warning you ahead of time. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsebard contingent and the current state of affairs. Alright, you can Discord me about it. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. I think I asked you if you would listen to it, but you don't like horror, maybe? I forget. Or you don't like podcasts? I don't remember. But, Korda's just like, please stop talking about Magnus Archives. For one day of your life. Oh, also, I do have sound alerts set up. No one uses them, but I do have them. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay? You're not the worst person. You're just like, we'll do what we need to do. Also, Core, if you're saying anything, I don't hear you.
My mic away from my mouth because I'm eating.
Ah, okay. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Sendidus is unclear. I'm gonna talk to Varshan because he's over here. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. Okay, that's nothing interesting. This looks like a fancier tertium.
Yeah, it does.
How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Cheese hot dog. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsebard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Of course they are. This empire barely exists anymore. Oh yeah, I should pick up a book. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Oh, Zero. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question.
I mean, she's not wrong in this regard.
I know. I know that you are Zero in this case, but still. Oh, there's someone from... Someone from Ishgard. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through the Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. Korda just using the default yes, dear. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if this is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. Excuse you? How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Zero has a point. Well, do I
If I
understand?
may,
Yes.
to explain what I meant, my dear, is usually when I either say yes, when lost my train of thought. Give me a sec.
Okay. I will eat my hot dog bun.
I suppose I just like to agree with you in the simplest way possible, and I usually call you dear. So, yes, dear.
Okay. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Everyone nods at each other. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay, Varshan, what do you have up your sleeve? Vitra. Solly, did you ever listen to any of the Eurovision songs this year? I'm gonna quickly go get a new book, and then I will teleport to Broken Glass. It's okay. It's like I said, I really liked the Armenian entry. She's very pretty and has a very good voice. And I like what they did for her presentation. It wasn't like super huge or anything, but it was pretty neat. She's like on a ramp the entire time, and I'm like, it's hard to be constantly on an angle. The only time she's not on this like angular platform is when she does her little dance break. But it's a very beautiful song. Also, I clipped a piece of the Serbian song, and it's in my sound alerts. 'Cause he says, hello, game over, and it's supposed to say bitch, but the official version doesn't have it, but he's like, hello, game over, bitch, and I put that in my sound alerts. Did that this morning. I wanna go to Idleshire, whatever the fuck it is. Now, I loved a lot of the Eurovision entries. I want to do, like, a little bit of Eurovision coverage next year, just talking about songs and stuff. Because this year was really good. Receive a new journal. Thank you. Yeah, I got 90. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I also have some soulbinds that are done. And I believe this one. Okay, now I can go to Broken Glass. I'm going to make a guess that this is voiced. Oh yeah, this looks like a voiced one. Is this voiced? Oh, brain freeze. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, it's not voiced. See, my headphones have, like, 2 separate audio channels, and I'm still not quite sure, like, why or how. But, because of it, if I want to be able to hear core, I have to be in one channel. But if I want the sound to not dip in quality, it has to be in the other channel. So, like, I can't hear the game and him at the same time without the game audio quality going to absolute shit. And I don't know why it's like that, but I need these headphones because they don't hurt my head. So it's like kind of a pain. So like I like reading the text, but I don't know when things are voiced or not. I'm kind of judging it based on their lip movements. So I'm like, is it voiced? Is it not voiced? Do I read? Okay. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. What is Arshan going to offer? As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Hand and the people of Garlemald. Oh, interesting. Loud noise incoming. Ugh. Okay. Wanted to open my donuts. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsebard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Ooh, those are some big words. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them... What?
And yet, when it was the other way around, everything was fine.
What do you mean?
When the Garleans were the ones in power.
Are you going to keep going on about that?
Yes.
What's wrong with him offering a trade agreement?
Well, that's not the trade agreement. It's the explanation. That's all. It's the circumstances.
You're silly.
I'll calm down about it, don't worry.
One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable arrangement be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Hi, Zero. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat-Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Urianger and your strange words.
Strange words. Funny man.
And we'll just go teleport to Tertium. I have donuts. And they are tasty.
By the way, I picked up a cookie dough Mars bar 2-pack. That tastes pretty interesting. I'll bring you the other one later.
Okay. I am down for that. So it's a cookies and cream Mars bar?
That's a cookie dough.
Oh, cookie dough. That still sounds delicious.
Creamy caramel and cookie dough flavored nougat.
Ooh. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise.
Like a Muppet.
You're funny. Rest assured it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. And then Varshan launches into an explanation that takes 3 hours. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What?
I can tell which one's common sense.
We have, oh, what's the word? Fuck, I'll say good magistrate and bad magistrate. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? How else are you gonna get money, you idiot? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense.
Seems real dirty about that guy.
do you mean nonsense? Okay, this is where I get heated with you, because this guy is just a moron. Nonsense.
Yeah.
Utter nonsense. You're a traitor. Wow, wanting to trade with other nations makes you a traitor. Okay. Okay, sir.
You're dumb.
You're a traitor, Naeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of the Senators learn of this, they will cry out for your blood.
It'd be funny if that guy gets run out instead.
It makes you a traitor, not a traitor. Good one. Oh, good one. Oh, God bless you. I'm pinning that. That's beautiful. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Oh, I hope he gets murdered.
Bury him with the girls.
I hope he gets fucked up by a piece of machina. The same machina that we were told not to kill. Thank you, I'm here all week. I basically know where you live. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. I pray he has!
Yeah, we can bury him with the girls.
Yeah. Don't remind me about that. That was sad.
I know, it's sad, but in hindsight, it was their own fault.
See, the way you think about it is you forget that everyone is going to be biased to more of themselves.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what. Like, I don't believe in, like, full-on patriotism. Like, obviously, countries are kind of stupid sometimes, but I still feel very attached to Canada. I love this place. It does some shitty stuff sometimes, and I hate how disability works, and I wish things were better, but I still love this stupid-ass country. And there's always going to be, like, a little bit of patriotism. No, let's not kill it. Let's let him die. Why this?
Be the good guys, man.
I don't want to save him. Don't make us save him. Ma.
I'm gonna get grouchy and run off anyways.
Yeah.
Why'd you help me? Man.
I'm alive? Yeah,
you're not gonna be if you don't see the right stuff.
Yeah, you're alive, but you're a moron. We hate you.
This one's voiced.
Gotcha. Oh, tell me he has a dumb voice.
Very snooty, like, eh.
Good enough.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Wow, my Slurpee is like liquid already. It's not that warm in here.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. I've yet to find the answer. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Is there hope for us?
Come on, Julius. I think you kind of half did with that remark.
Yeah. As we're reminded of the guy who offed himself.
So long as we
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, Solly, if you just saw the flag that had a thing of blood on it, there's a cutscene where one of the leaders is like, I'm done with everything, and you then hear the gunshot, and yeah.
So I'm so patriotic I can't live with this anymore. I have been betrayed, I have lost everything, blah blah blah.
Yeah, the Garleans are like super patriotism.
Almost like brainwash levels.
Mm-hmm.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links.
Help us, Lord Medius. You are our only hope.
Medius, for all
Which is
we
bad
have been
because
and
you're an idiot.
we may yet
Can
become.
I have a redo? I didn't vote for him.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that.
Oh, freaking duh. I'm just a little bit ahead of you.
Uh-huh.
To be lectured by the young man, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Ere we part, I apologize for
You know, staring death in the face tends to change your mind a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then getting told that you're an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What does Zero want?
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
We just shrug.
Like we usually do.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
The simulacrum of a dragon.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
There's the hat tilt.
Is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And during the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Excuse me.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. after she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
2 men tried. Interesting.
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village.
Interesting how the one is hidden and has very distinct looking armor.
Yes, I would say I'm behind you now.
I wonder if that's like Golbez. Although it says a swordsman and a mage, and the one that we can see is the swordsman, which means that that's a mage.
The mage.
Mm.
When they learned their enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end.
Oh, they're from Baron. Yeah. That's Golbez. Didn't expect to see that word.
They invited me to join them.
Man, I should play the first Final Fantasy. I don't know if I have it.
How could I
I
not
don't think I have
learn
it.
the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself.
Yeah, it's the Golbez from FF4.
Not be forced to submit.
We've already fought the 4 fiends. We fought Rubicante, Scarmiglione, Barbaricia, and the one I'm missing. Who'd I miss?
Can't think of his name.
Starts with a C. Cognazzo
Yeah.
or something. Cognazzo, I don't remember.
Something like that.
We've already fought the 4 of them. Actually, this patch will be fighting Golbez. We haven't done it yet. We're leading up to it right now. Yeah, that guy's definitely Golbez. They're not showing us his face.
Watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now. Perhaps they shared a bond, or perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Actually, a lot of the armor this expansion has been based on FF4.
But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Hello, my 4 viewers.
In pain.
I hope you're all doing well tonight.
Wishing desperately that someone would save me.
Oh, poor Zero.
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it
The
happen.
breaking of our world.
The breaking of
I
our
mean,
world.
maybe. We haven't actually seen those particular characters show up. We usually only see villains. Kind of a thing.
Darkness
I don't know if we'll see Cecil in them. I would love to see Cecil Harvey, but
Half the time we also get their armor, not so much their characters.
yeah. Like, what heroes have we seen from other games? I mean, there was the FF15 crossover, so we did see Noctis. But we usually just get armor to dress up like them, because we are the Warrior of Light. So we don't see the other heroes, because we're the hero. But we get a lot of the villains.
I had a chance to learn about trust.
I'm blanking on the evil clown's name.
Kefka.
It's Kefka?
Yes.
See, I couldn't remember if it was Kefka or Kafka. I think it's Kefka. Because I think Kafka is a Star Rail character, or it's Kafka, I think her name is.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. Had I joined them as I
But
joined
we fought him.
I might not have had
We've
to face
fought
the
a lot
infinite
of the Final Fantasy enemies throughout this. Man, We fought the... Yeah, so Kefka is the clown. The Kefka fight's interesting. We fought the Ghost Train, we fought Omega, we fought... I think Zodiark is unique to 14.
Will change our present reality.
Man, who else have we fought? We fought a lot. I just can't remember, like, who's from what game.
Whatever may have happened.
Oh yeah, we just fought Anima.
Still here, Zero.
Yeah.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Huh?
See?
Think about it. It's
What?
plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
I'm cutting out here and there still.
Mm-hmm. Have you tried the push to talk yet?
No, I guess I could try that.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
The fucking hat touch.
That help at all?
You sound good there.
Yeah, I'll just have to remember to use it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Just make sure you push it and then wait a second before you talk. 'Cause you kind of cut out right at the start when you're pushing the button.
Okay.
Yeah, it just seems to be picking you up, so we'll give that a try. Oops. With a handshake. Let's do a handshake. Will Zero give me a handshake? Oh, for Julius. Okay. Do we pronounce his name Euless or Julius? I think it might be Euless.
I think it's Euless.
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
I know the more professional streamers try to, like, hide noises, like eating and burps. I don't know if I care enough.
Someone you trust.
Handshake.
This day she learned what friends are.
Yep, we got a handshake. I think the handshake was gonna happen regardless. Oh, hi Xenos. Oh, he reached his hand out to us. Ha. I didn't even realize that, I don't think.
Yeah. No, yeah, he did. I remember.
That was so long ago now. Yeah, no, he did. Xenos did. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. I want... Ooh, let's do melon juice. I don't know which food I want. I will take the melon juice. Juice. Oh, is it taking us straight there? Oh, this is gonna be voiced for sure. At least I'm predicting. Is this voiced?
You can hear me. No, it isn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you. Was it not picking you up for a bit?
Well, the first time that I tried it apparently didn't.
Oh, okay. It's picking up fine now. I do, and Neas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that, when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that a recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Oh yeah, you're the guy from Tapper's Den. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Lend me your ears.
Not your ears.
Lend me your rears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. I am suddenly cold. Where is my sweater? There's my sweater. Ugh. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. It's like, look everybody, if we want to rebuild, we're going to need supplies from other places, and if we don't want them for charity, we gotta do this. Y'all need to figure this shit out. Gotta figure this shit out. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. Kira's just there in shorts and no sleeves. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await your Stola signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Nod, nod. Then you can leave that and anything else on this side to me and Alpha now. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. Yeah, we're going home. I mean, the void. As ever, I am in your debt. And there goes Zero with the hat touch. You are good friends. Riange wishes to take stock of the situation.
The next part is voiced.
Okay, thank you.
Let us take a moment to review.
I'm gonna mute for a second while I finish my Slurpee.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via... However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our...
The very thing I was about to propose. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did as thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdai. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make...
You would have me go in my true... Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Yeah, Dragon Boy's going to the moon.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han. And until such time as we find Ajdaya.
Ooh, we get to keep her eye. Dragon eyes. Oof, that poor thing.
Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Zero smiled.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
My ship. They're all so surprised to see her happy. Oh, I loved that.
Go well.
Varjan is off to deliver his eye to himself and then fly to the moon as a dragon. Yeah, this expansion has a lot of FF4 references, like going to the moon. Alright, to the Sea of Stars, once you're out of the cutscene. You're good? Okay. To my lovely viewers, hello. Given that we have Golbez, I'd be surprised if it didn't include the moon. Yes, welcome to the moon. Let me do a quick fly up so you can see it. There is the planet we were just on. This is Mare Lamentorum, which I believe translates to the Lake of Lament. It's not a lake, it's a giant crater. This is kind of where the big bad happened, this expansion. It was this big hole. Also, we have bunnies, the Loperids. Actually, let me quickly show you the Loperids. I'm gonna go over to the burrow. Show you where the bunnies live. That's funny, we have the little bunnies, the Loperids, and then we have the big bunnies that you can play as, the, Viera. Almost forgot what they were called for half a second. These are the Loperids. They are bunnies. Itty bitty bunnies. Bunnies, bunnies. It literally looks like the moon stage in FF Duodecim. Yeah, I have not played Duodecim. But those are the operates, and this is where they live. Their dungeon is weird as hell. But let's go back to where we're supposed to be. On the moon. On the moon. I want Sinus Lacrimorum. Lacrimarium. Lacrimarum, there we go. Okay.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival.
This one is also voiced.
She and her
Okay.
entourage should be here
Might head off soon, so need to group some dogs. Yeah, get some sleep then, girl. I appreciate all your support.
Good night.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Battle. Vutra
Night,
is
night,
also
Solly.
en route.
Nighty night.
Excellent.
It is picking you up, but you're a little hard to understand. I know you're saying night, night, but it is a little garbled.
For my part,
As you cough.
I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this.
Oh yeah, there's also elephant people.
The development of the artificial atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahit
Nidana's so
when we were
fun.
comparing notes on
Such an
crossword
excited
travel.
elephant.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Okay, Ishtola. Are you alright?
The fact that, the fact that we all got pulled across, we're the only one that had clothes.
Yeah. We're the only one that fully went there. Everyone else was like kind of partially there. He tried.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh, interesting.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
That's actually a pretty smart plan. Use what's already there.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
I saw your name light up like you were talking, but I didn't hear anything, so I think you still need to, like, eat your mic or something.
Practically eating it, so I don't know what's going on.
Just letting you know.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continued.
Time to go reforge the brand that held back the Dark God in place. Oh, I forgot to ask Solly about how her DM prep is going. I don't know if I told you about that. She's going to DM her first D&D campaign.
I thought I was there for that conversation.
Oh, I couldn't remember if you were or not. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling the void scent. Oops, I clicked too fast. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loperit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Korda, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. No, we could teleport. I don't mind. Yeah, for a second I was like, it didn't give me the thing. What on? Felicitous barding. Oh my god, you can give your chocobo cat ears. Someone here had a chocobo with cat ears. I think you get it from the island. I need to work on my island. Oh my god. I have been neglecting my island so much. Maybe I'll do that after the stream before I go to bed. Because if there's barding from the island, I want to get it. There you are. You're still as apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent name and seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
I might feel like this is going to be like a solo duty, maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe. We will have to see how it goes. Oh, no, it's up. Also gotta do the Beast Tribe. Because I haven't... The Fabulously Feral. That's a new title. I think. I could be wrong.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Is this voiced? Oh, that's a lot.
Yes, it is.
Hello there, friends.
Okay.
A new person. We heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy.
Get that echo.
Huh? What
Living
echo?
Way had... Maybe it echoed because you and I had it synced.
Oh, maybe. I was gonna say one of the Loperts is asleep.
I think that's Napping Way.
Hmm.
So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetherius?
Wants us to beat up the things.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Ew.
Not only have I fought Void Scent.
Jeez, Zero, calm down.
Well, then.
Zero. Zero, calm down. Oh, jeez.
Oh, dear.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Sleeping Way.
Engage! Engage!
This is going terribly. Ah, oh boy.
Amazing.
When Zero's power was like coming out and it was closed on Living Way's face and everything was red and she was like looking at her, I thought it was gonna do like the thing in dating sims where like you see the character's face and it's like got the roses around it, like that was the moment she fell in love with Zero.
Yeah. I also felt like that was like a JoJo moment where you could see the power. We're all kind of like, what the hell?
The eyes fucking got me though. The way she did that.
Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carats whiskey conceit. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
What on earth?
I don't know.
This I leave to you.
Not only have I fought many Void Scent, I am one.
The sound effects that we're hearing, like the stretching of the neck and like the huh.
I'll have to go back and listen to it.
Yeah, we're getting all like the goofy sound effects.
Okay, you and this AFK Aura are like kind of staring at each other. He's okay looking. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up.
And of course, Singing Way has the Loprit music from the game.
With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Sent slaughter bots to us. Void-Sent slaughter bots. What a sentence.
Yep.
More cutscenes.
This one is also voiced.
Okay.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Can't wait to see VTuber go through. Oh, that was a short one. The Browns are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Leopards having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin your Stola post-haste and prize open our gate unto the void. The red side of the moon. Beep beep. I know you saw me, I just wanted to say it. Do 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 do. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Uriange and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin! Time to open a void gate, yeah.
Apologies for the wait.
Apologies for the wait. Or this is probably voiced, actually.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Ah, the twins. Up it goes. Woo! We have just shot the moon with a bunch of energy. Woo!
By the sister.
Uriange, commence your invocation.
We're doing weird magic-y shit.
into form. Quickly!
Wonder where Vitra is. There you go, Stola. All good.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place. Let's see how well it holds.
We did our part. Oh, here comes some void scent. We gotta... Hold on, SD. Oh, did it get out of the...
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land.
The promised land. Well, he's gonna try. Bonk.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Vitra! Welcome to the moon, big dragon boy.
Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh,
All the scholars are like, yeah, we fucking did something cool. Woohoo!
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our... The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source?
Oh, so we live in the one place that can open rifts to other worlds.
As the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Heidelin,
You still over there, my dear?
sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Oh, just muted?
Meanwhile, the power
Oh,
of
are you
darkness
tired?
of activity reigns in
Or are
the
you
void.
coughing too much?
Heidelin's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar
Oh,
fissions.
okay. We can fix that later.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest. Now, I must stress, it was...
Oops.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
We are figuring out cross-rift travel.
A void scent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find out.
You're still up for playing more though, right?
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
We're climbing on the dragon. We're on the dragon's back.
Into the void once more.
Okay, turning the hole into a void gate is actually pretty neat. Where have we ended up? We're in the void. Oh, no, we're in the plane between. Interesting. I want to learn more about this place. This, like, weird purgatory area. Because the gate's not a one-to-one. You have to go through this weird thing. So it's like, why is it specifically a void gate when you can access this area that's, like, full of other stuff? Also, the fact that we can breathe. Pretty funny. Oh, the moon looks like ours, just red. So we're on Mars. Okay.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Look at the void world.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
In the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Rather more
Yeah.
subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Oh, just every once in a while the audio cuts into my, like, because of that dual audio thing that my headphones do, the audio from the game cut in for a second. It was weird. Oh, actually, if you're not gonna talk anymore, I'm gonna leave the voice channel. Because then I can hear things.
Unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Okay. It'll stop cutting out now.
We must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate.
Oh, were you going to call? I mean, were you going to talk to me still? I kind of like actually being able to hear the game. In this case, at least.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Don't worry, Vitra. We'll find her.
We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above.
Oh hey, look who logged in. We cannot mount here. And you're not with me, okay. Well, I mean, you're here, you're just not, we're not on the same instance. It's one of those things. I forgot to read that. Oh, the surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. A consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I've been steady at 3 viewers. I wonder who's there lurking. While we inspect the blood-stained moon, which I'm stealing as a line from Tears of the Kingdom. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. I like the fact that I have 9 subs, but like more than half of them are just you buying subs for people. Okay, Clara says that Golbez is a fun but rough one. That should be interesting. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, if you've failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts, perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. What's up, Zero? We're looking down into the hole. The big matching hole.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Oh, come on, it's never that easy.
But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
It's never that easy, Stola. Careful, Vitra.
Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
This song is from FF4. I recognize it very specifically. Into the chasm. And there she is. Speaking in Draconic. Understandable.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Hello, Ajdaya. I wonder if we can actually translate Draconic, like if there's people who have figured it out.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yeah, we mortals are important. You know? Oh yeah, Cloud of Darkness, that's one I forgot. I think that's FF3. Can anybody other than us understand what they're saying, I wonder? I think we can through the echo. What about Estinian? Oh yeah, he could understand. I forgot what I said for half a second. I want to get to Golbez, but I think after that I'm done. I'm getting a little tired.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Jeez, Estinian. Ooh. Get burnt.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Yeah, I've been wondering where Golbez is this whole time. Like, he just let us give her her eye back? Really? Oops. Yeah.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Estinian's like, yeah, dragons, this is my jam. We're gonna save you, Ashdaya. Abyssal Dark. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Okay. Do 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 do. As VTuber pops in. Do, do, do.
Did you find something?
Random crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
I hope the music went out. Oh! Echo time. Who needs Heidelin? We still have the echo. We're fine. Golbez and the swordsman. Is that supposed to be Cecil, Harvey? It might be supposed to be Cecil. I don't think he'd be a Highlander, though. He's usually very, like, Durante.
Murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense? No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Okay, bye, dude. No, I don't think that's supposed to be Cecil at all. Slice. Crunch. Yeah. Blood! In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times, more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then, like so many others. But we will end it.
Nod, nod.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Aww.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Ooh, suspicious. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Bye, Zero.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
So you say.
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yep.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Golbez.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
We're all like, Vitra, please be careful. He wore that armor back then. Oh my god.
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
then, I would bid you join me as a child of our world.
And together we shall rule the universe, Father and Son.
For the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes. When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Huh. How so? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Okay, hate this. Fuck you, Golbez. Absolutely not. Ajdaya! Oh, she became a serpent dragon.
Kill him.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Time to jump, bestie.
Keep our guests occupied.
Vitra! Vitra, don't you dare die.
Before Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
We are the strongest. He wishes to deal with us himself. Debating if I want to do this now or not. My eyes are kind of heavy. The hell?
Face me.
You want my strength? Let's go.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Ugh. The Voidcast Dais. Interesting. Ranjit 2.0. You're funny. Yeah, I think I am too tired to do this right now. My eyes are not cooperating. I think that's it for tonight. Oh, God. I think that was a good session. Don't you, my dear? 4.5 hours, not quite as long as the Destiny stream, but my eyes are just... Okay. Yep. I think that's it for the night. Okay. To anyone who is still there, thank you for viewing. Hopefully we'll do this again tomorrow, and we'll do the Voidcast Dies. Until then, good night. That was not